continue Final Fantasy XVI. For it is good. And I am being attacked. I was not expecting to be attacked, although I don't know what I expected. Because I just killed a notorious mark here, so I guess they were like, would you like to spawn into enemies? I bet you would. Hero, how's it going? Enjoy Story of Seasons, rock! Okay, so I'm a pet Torgal because I can, and he is cute, and I wanna. Hi, Sparkster, how are you doing? Okay. Last time on Final Fantasy XVI, I was doing hunts. So, we killed the Breaker of All Worlds, aka Atlas, I think its name was. So that guy's dead. Yeah, oh yeah, we have 3 other hunts that I wanna look for. Let's see, we have Soul Stingers in Dalmekia. The Velcroy Desert. No, wait, that was the other one. Empty Hovel. What's Empty Hovel? Village Fields of Korova. I don't know what the hell that means past me. Oh, there's the Fields of Korova over here. So wait, is that like in an area I haven't been to, I guess? That looks like that might be in an area I haven't been to. Interesting. Let's go find out. Oh, you knocked out right before Clyfrit did a rider kick to Titan's face? Dude, I almost died in that fight, too. It was hard. It was a difficult fight. It was fun. Hi, Arizona. How are you doing?
Good girl.
Alright, so let's see here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is this also a guy? I think this is also a guy I'm supposed to fight.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, this is the Nine of Knives. Okay, well, I'll just fight you too. Oh, you got 14 reinstalled? Slowly getting your games back up and running? Nice! I've been doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking.
Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, wow. Also, apparently I have no potions. I didn't realize I was completely out of potions. Forgot about that. Can I leave?
I break your blood! To me, boy. Well done, Toggle.
I apparently have no potions. Bit of a mistake that I made there. Not buying any potions. Forgot that I needed to restock after Atlas. Oops. Whoopsies.
My carpet. Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots.
Yay! A pet Torgal command. Good. Perfect. Thank you, Insane Man.
Good day, my
Hi,
lord.
nobody. How are you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and
An
just buy
excellent choice.
all
My
the
thanks.
things, please.
Here you are. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert. No, I'm telling you.
Go
it's
with
gone.
Gilbert? Okay. You're addicted to this game? Yay! Me too! Me too.
That's better.
Okay, this is probably good enough.
Too slow. Too slow. I bleed your blood!
Oh, that sucks.
I'd snap you like a twig! Oh, good. Guess we're all ready. Come on.
Could I, like... I'm like, dude, I literally have you at, like, nothing. Can you just die already?
I needed that.
Oh, well, that sucked. I dodged, but, like, 0.1 second early. That fucking blows. This guy's a dick. Hi, Rio. How are you doing?
Nice try. Want some more?
Saneman22 subscribe via Patreon for 55 months.
Titan!
Thank you, Insane Man, for the resub on Patreon! Ow, fuck. This guy is a real douchebag, man.
Titan! I'm hurt, Toggle. Better already. I'm hurt, Toggle. Thanks, boy.
Okay, yeah, that seems fair. Like, seriously, how is this guy more fucking annoying than Atlas?
Nice try. I'm hurt, Toggle. Want some more? Titan!
Yeah, this guy's a dick. My combat style is not nearly as meant for this as it was for Atlas, apparently. I found that much more annoying.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
But he's dead now, and that's what matters. Hey, Pinecone. I'm doing good. How are you today? Hi, Deadman. How are you? Yeah, that wasn't even the guy I was going after. But, well, here we are. He's dead now. Hooray! The man of nine of knives. He dead skis. Okay. Let's go buy some more potions. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that guy is the... Yeah, it looks like the one I was actually looking for is gonna be the, well, it is technically that direction, but I need to buy potions first.
Take a sniff.
I require your strongest potions!
Good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Weird hill to die on. Especially in the desert, but yeah, he is dead, so.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yee, potions.
Here you are. An excellent choice.
Okay. Okay, so I need to go this way. How are y'all doing, by the way? How's everyone's weekend going? It is indeed a Saturday.
This might take a while.
Live it Soda, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, you tried Dave the Diver? How is it? I've seen a couple of people that I know on Twitch playing it, but I haven't really, like, actually gotten to watch anyone. Here are the fields of Korava. And it says empty hovel.
Time to fight.
There's a village here, so I think maybe this is it.
No need to ride from here.
We'll see. I don't know. It could be something different. 'Cause I don't see any bugs here. Oh, hey, what's
Silence!
Just trying not to melt. Too hot outside. Yeah, it's... Man, I've heard it's really hot in a lot of places. I hope you can stay cool. It's it's a diving slash fishing game in an ever-changing deep blue hole by day, running an exotic fish sushi restaurant by night. That actually sounds pretty cool. Anyway, ooh, you get a full week off? Hell yeah, that's exciting. You got any special plans? Oh, no, I didn't see that, Ichigo. Were you just not wanting to play anymore? Or were you getting rid of them for a little extra cash flow? I hope either way, you got a good deal on them. Aw. Oh, I'm sorry, Soda. I hope your cat's okay. Luna's not a huge fan of fireworks either. So I definitely understand that. Oh, there's empty hovel over there. Okay. Also, I keep feeling like I have to sneeze. Yep. I did, in fact, have to sneeze. And happy Canada Day to all of our Canadian friendos. Your weekend started rough, Landis. You work at a leasing office at a computer lab monitor. You've been short-staffed and you've been trying to help.
Let's go.
But there's a really mean lady who this is the second time she's gotten mad at you and she's been told before you can't help her with her leasing stuff. She just didn't want to wait for, like, the person that could help her. Well, that seems silly of
Fly,
them.
Ambrosia.
It's not your fault that you aren't able to do the stuff that they need, and it is silly they don't understand that. it's inaccessible. Okay. Thank you for the blessings. And the Gesundheits. Oh, finishing FF16 during the week? Oh, you're going to FanFest, that's right! Dude, I'm so jealous of the Squapes. I'm so jealous of the square grapes, man. I want square grapes. I would totally buy those if they put them in the store.
I can walk from here.
Gargantuan poppy seed. Hi, Poppy. How are you doing? Hi, just the game. Yes. Final Fantasy XVI is really fucking good. Highly recommend it. You want an in-game emote where the squapes are like a juice box that you pull out and sip on? Yes, please! Yes, please. I want that too. Oh, too much going on and you're too old for it. I feel like you can't really age out of playing games. But I do totally understand. Magic is a pretty big dedication in itself, especially if you want to keep up with everything. So I totally get that. All of them.
It's over. Farewell.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Is this was probably a thing where if you only killed one at a time, it would be bad. And I was right. Okay, Soul Stingers dead. Okay, just one more left. Grimalkin. C rank in Dalmekia from Delima to the Jaw. It's at the dead end off the Sickle Road. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, I see it's down there. Happy Saturday, Poppy. Yeah, Star Ocean 2 is getting a remake. It's gonna be on the Switch. That got announced at the last Nintendo Direct. I'm looking forward to that, and eventually Dragon Quest III, the remake. I mean, I still am not entirely sure when we're getting that. TBD? But I'm excited anyway! For me personally, it's not, you know, it's not something that's coming out. But I'm also excited to play Strangers of Paradise.
to fight.
And I will eventually. We're gonna be getting back to the SideQuest Saturday list too. There's a bunch of really good RPGs on there. So I'm just gonna assume they mean the dead end way down this way. Hi Baramon, how are you? Yeah, now I don't know if I should play the original Star Ocean or if I should, because I had the original Star Ocean too, so I'm like, should I play that? Should I wait? I don't know. Oh, hey there, Grimalkin. Sup?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Waken wind! You're finished. And then there was one.
And then there was one. I couldn't see! Because I refused to use the auto camera! It throws me off even more.
Waken winds!
Bye! You switch lock-on to hold mode like Zelda feels much better to you. Yeah, I don't know why, but the lock-on always throws me off even more than not having a lock-on. Oh, hey! Apparently that was an item for crafting.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Yeah, we kicked its ass! Okay. I think I have now done all of the available hunts. Dunskies. Let's go home, Torgal. Yeah, I killed the wasps.
What became of Kupka?
Yep,
Why
yep.
have we heard of it?
They're all dead. I'm gonna go double check and make sure there weren't any I missed, but hi Deb. Yeah, I also like that the final blow is just dink. Yep, everything is thoroughly dead.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all.
All yours.
Sweet.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, here you go. Always something
More
in there.
side quests. Yay! Master limit break. Good shit. I think next I'm gonna save for Judgment Bolt. Hi, Bardo. Maybe nothing is
Clive,
something to him.
you're
You
back.
never know.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Yeah, we murdered him.
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
I mean, we were there.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Aww.
Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
What on earth is this putting your feet up people talk about? I don't know her.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Big brain Vivian! Hi, Doomswake. Yeah, apparently people relax by putting their feet
The
up.
kingdom of Walud claims dominion
Supposedly.
over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
They have a
And
really
on that
cool
day,
standard, though.
Who will be trampled underfoot?
Banner is dope. Don't step on me, Odin! You don't
In
have my
summary,
permission!
I know not to attend the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ding dong, the witch is dead! That's what this feels like to me. I'm fine with it, though. Hi, Doiker. How are you doing today? Yeah, we need to put our feet up so that Odin doesn't step on us with his. Or something like that.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true
Witch,
what
old
I'm
witch,
hearing,
the
then.
Titan Witch!
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking
Ding
over
dong,
our
the
shoulders,
dominant
then.
is dead!
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Enhancer. Oh, you can actually buy some of this stuff now. That's cool. I don't
You'll not find a better price than that.
really need to do that, but
Is that all?
also I want to see what I can craft and upgrade and stuff.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
5 years?
This is it then. A new beginning.
I I'm gonna guess about 5 years is how long you waited.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I mean, sorry it took that long, but here we are. Committing murder!
Clive? So, will it be?
Also, wow, now he's, like, nice to us. He was just, like, casually, like, Clive? Nodders. Silken sash. Diamond armlets. I don't have any white worm bone. That's interesting. Just kind of curious what all we can make now. Diamond sword? Wait, where was... Oh, shit! Oh, I want that! Oh, man! I can't buy white worm bone from Karen, right? Dude, where would I...
Is it business or pleasure?
No, this is the first time that I haven't been able to make the thing that I want! No!
Is that all?
No! I want fancy sword!
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
This is a cruel world! I need bones!
Ah,
No.
and with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today.
Also, sorry, my brain was like, skip,
Go,
I need bones.
Put away your things.
Alright. Brilliant.
They're like, hooray! We don't have to go to school today. Yeah,
Finally,
you're excited now.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
Yeah, he real.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
I'm not entirely sure that
Terrible
you're
force
correct
of nature
there.
beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Like, maybe some idea of how I can get some cool-ass dragon bones? I would like some cool-ass dragon bones, please.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own
Like,
lips.
technically I could make that other sword, but I'm like, diamond one.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Diamond
border crossing.
sword.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Nope.
Just spreading the word.
Just running and running and running and running and running and running and running.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, good! Sadness! Instead of dragon bones, I'm getting sadness.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Side quests! Sadness can wait. Sadness can wait! I am side questing! Yeah, cool ass dragon bones. Not to be confused
day to you.
with the
Sid.
with the dragon's ass bones. Exactly.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
We had to dig a new cellar.
Hello.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy
Shadowy
rustlings in the undergrowth.
figures.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the
I
current
know.
climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
My nose is fantastic.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales.
All right.
Okay. I will talk to the people. And then I will hunt down your creepy shadowy figures and I will stab them with my giant sword.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right.
Oh.
Thanks
Hey, man,
anyway.
do you want on my lap? You want to steppy on my lap? You were thinking about it. No. She put one paw on my leg and then went, no. No. Is that not what you want? Are you gonna find a dark spot to lay down? Or are you gonna tippy tap me? She's like, Mom, stop not petting me. Luna, you're being so sweet.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
Hi, Luna. Yeah, also, I don't think, I think you're right, Ford. I don't think that there has ever been a time where, in a piece of fiction, a group of people have been like, we saw some weird stuff, and then it turned out that they were just, you know, like seeing, I don't know, like some weird shadow from a candle. No, it's always
Excuse
something.
me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Kitty just wants pets. Hi, Israttle. I have 4. I think I'm like level 37 after doing all the hunts that I have available. Well, you're welcome to love on my cat from afar, Okami. You can come. You can just love on Luna from afar. She's a cutie pie.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Look at her. No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Yeah, what's that strange sound coming from the woods? Well, after some investigation, it turns out it's just some wild frogs. Nothing weird at all.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Now I have a cat in my lap. Oh, you're ahead. Nice. Hi, how are you doing, Israttle? I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. Yeah, we skipped yesterday and played some Tears of the Kingdom, and we had D&D, so hopefully that gave some folks a little extra time to catch up.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck! He's seen us!
Black Shield. Here.
Hi, Super Bad Flash. How are
What are
you?
you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I love Final Fantasy, the curses. There's that healer. I'm gonna get ya!
Soil! Why were they here?
Oh,
Are they planning
Landis,
an
did you
attack
mean
on Lost
seeing
Wing?
guys in black
I need to
armor?
warn Quentin.
Because, yeah, I, in that case, I'm in agreement. They should have, like, I don't know, worn some camouflage armor. Although, I guess better... black armor in the forest would probably be more camouflage than, like, red armor, at least. Got that going for us. Well, actually, I guess it'd be better for us if they were wearing red armor, because then they'd be even more obvious. That's okay in the end is, I can't
day to
talk,
you.
so... I think we're at the very least even. Don't worry about it. You're doing good, Super Bad. Oh, you just started your second playthrough? Hell yeah, nice.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
How
I
goes
found
the
some
hunt for
black
Red October?
shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Which
The
person?
former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
And then you
fight it I
realized
did
that
in
the
my
system
own
was inherently
small way.
corrupt.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
See that? Makes
And
sense.
throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
And I'm guessing that
His
didn't go well.
response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own.
Revenge.
I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And
What, like an assassin's guild?
everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
This guy's name is not here for some reason.
Countless friends sent to the gallows to spare
Quentin?
the guilty.
I think
All
Quentin
under
is
the
right.
watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Okay.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Yay? I don't know if I should regret this or not, but I mean, to be fair, not my chair, not my problem. Also,
I'm not going to change his mind.
yeah, that. I'm not really gonna change his mind. Like, I'm not gonna, do that, considering this man literally murdered his entire family. Nope. You know what? That's your business, man. That's fucking dark, though. Baka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Did you want to put those towards hot or cold for taking care of our lovely egg here? Something about Quentin reminded you of Ralph Fiennes? Yeah, I'd be really surprised if it were him. But I guess he did sort of have that, like, tone of voice that Ralph Fiennes used in Schindler's List, maybe? A little bit. Like, when he's monologuing about... Because he's the officer who, like, falls in love with the girl, right? Am I remembering that right? Hot, you got it. I'll add those in for you. Also, I have a cat on my lap, and she is adorable. Is SideQuest Saturday still a thingy? Oh, yeah! You know, it's been a bit on a hiatus, Vinny, but it is definitely still a thing.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
By your leaves.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
Aww.
Please, will you see if you can find him?
But I want to bake bread!
I'll see what I can do.
I want bread.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if you cheer bits, all you gotta do is still just put the hashtag for whatever game you want to put them towards, Penny. It still functions. Yee. This will be faster, I feel like.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Ride like the wind, Bullseye. I appreciate that my limit break gauge is even with my health bar. It makes me happy. Oh, there he is. Hey, Harley, how are you doing?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
It was an inanimate object. Also, I recommend expressing yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What
Make
a
a cake.
fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Bread Mountain!
Thank you! Thank you, my friend!
Hell
You've
yeah!
opened my eyes!
Sign me up for Bread Mountain, please.
Wait.
I was like, what did I do? I just said express
Suppose you
yourself.
won't be needing an escort then.
Nope. That guy, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, if only it were that easy. Go bake a cake. Do you feel better? Yeah? Awesome. Have a nice day.
My carpets have
Take a sniff,
Or like bake
sir.
300 cakes and
Transported.
still not entirely be over it, but it did help a little. Oh, you finished 16. Nice, Harley. I hope you enjoyed it.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
The Drake's
Just
bread arm.
look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Yeah, I'd appreciate if he would
tastes off
adopt
as unique as it
a
looks,
new
I'd
lexicon
certainly
for
say
talking
you're onto
about
something.
bread.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
Yeah,
I
please
don't know
tell
how
me
you
those
did
are
it,
like jelly
but you
donuts or
have my
something.
thanks.
Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. We're gonna say it's the Drake's bread arm, okay, chat? We're going with bread arm. That's it, alright? It's just a salty piece of bread. Don't worry about it.
It's true.
I do want bread now, though.
We're seeing troops amass at every border crossing.
Which makes me sad because I do
How may
not
I
actually
help you
have
today,
any
Clive?
bread.
Come to claim your just desserts? All in
Oh,
good time,
damn,
eh?
it's 5:50. Bummer.
Clive. Here you go. Think you can help?
No, I can't help. There is nothing to help for. There's nothing to do, nowhere to go, no one to see. I did all the fucking quests already. Maybe it's crunchy, like a salty cracker. Maybe. Hopefully not so crunchy it breaks your teeth, though. Ooh, your roommate's making pizza? Oh man, that sounds so good. I do love pizza. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to go visit Mid. I guess technically this way would be a little faster. Luna, are you trying to get settled? go for a sandwich at the moment. Me too, especially like a sourdough sandwich. Can I just? Can someone just send me like a big loaf of sourdough through the internet? That'd be dope.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hi, Mid.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
displacement stack.
Thermal.
And this is for...
Only the fastest,
she's building
finest
a fucking
ship the world
airship.
has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Free Enterprise?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Let's
There's
build
the
an
plate-in
airship.
Here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Let's build an airship.
The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Because I love sourdough bread. It's delicious.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okie doke. Also, the Enterprise is the name of the ship, or one of the ships from Final Fantasy IV. So
you don't need to.
Pretty stoked about that. Okay, let's go see Blackthorn and see what we need to get. I don't know if there's a Masamune yet. We'll see. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there were either a Masamune or an Excalibur, or possibly both, but I highly doubt we're gonna see them anytime super soon, because those are usually, like, very end-game weapons. Yep, Mid is now a very cute engineer who basically is like a mad scientist.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Please help.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavonotto in here, will you?
All right.
Easy clap. Just tell me what you need.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Mithril?
That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking
Or
about.
adamantite?
Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of
I'll
us
go
should
get
probably
the
give you a hand
Stardust.
collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Okay. Letting off steam 1.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two?
I like Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So,
We're taking the
where
man
do we
who
find
likes
this
to curse.
Stardust stuff.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two,
Oh, I chose the opposite of you?
Don't go letting them
Nice.
fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh, you chose Otto since we don't get to spend, like, yeah, nearly as much time with him. That makes sense. That's fair. I just chose Gav because I thought he'd be fun. Credits over. Time to decompress the Star Rail dailies. That sounds like a lovely decision. Oh, you haven't seen anyone pick
Looks like
Anna
I found
yet,
the
including
river.
you?
Now, where's
Well,
Gav?
I guess that Rio and Zaldjian both did. Gav grew on me too, except for when he interrupted Clive about to get an actual kiss from Jill. That annoyed me. But, you know, if it wasn't going to be him, it was going to be someone else, so.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
That phrasing, though. Oh. Stardust makes you wanna jump,
So
jump.
this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, you thought I'd choose Gaz, so you wanted to see both. Also fair. There's some more here. There we go. Boing!
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
That's a big bag of sand you got
finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
there. 5 grains.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yeah, what's up, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
No.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Hey, Death Gamer, how are you?
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Side note, I actually really appreciate the fact that we talk to Torgal, like, all the time. I appreciate that they didn't ever let Torgal just sort of exist in the background. Like, he is actually talked to and consulted and interacted with.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
You're doing good, Def. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for
Blackthorn.
asking.
Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Okey-doke.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yay! Quest complete! Also, yay! I have enough to get the next thingy!
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Can do skis. Gavin Clive's day off shopping. I'd watch that.
He cracked the crystal too.
I'm gonna go grab that. Because now we have over 550.
We're seeing troops amassing at every
Oh,
corner.
same, Harley. Yeah, it's like, it's really accurate to
How may I
actually
help you
having
today,
a pet.
Clive?
Talk to them.
Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?
Pieces of meteorite. The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystals as cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bear and brother, as you have shown us. A friend in Northreach. Aww.
All done?
It's actually really sweet. That was actually sweet.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Okay, I am going to save. And then I know we've only been live for a couple hours. Well, a little over 2 hours. But I am completely out of coffee. So I'm gonna take a small break, stretch my legs. I think I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea. And then when we come back, more video game. More video game. Yes, yes to tea. Yes to tea indeed. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying Final Fantasy XVI with me. Don't forget that from now until my birthday, July 17th, if you cheer bits or tip, you can use hashtag hot or hashtag cold in the channel to determine what temperature we're incubating this lovely cartoon egg for, which will also determine what it hatches into. I don't know what it'll hatch into. We'll have to find out together. Anyway, don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there's going to be more video games and shenanigans. Yee! Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I made tea. And I played some with Luna because I literally came out there to the living room and she was just standing there waiting for me. And the second I looked at her, she did her little, like her playful trill, and she's like, "Chase me, Mom." So I played with her a bit too, which is why it took me a little bit longer than I was anticipating. But I gotta take care of my kitty. Let's play some more FF16. We gotta talk to Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Hi, Toxin. Hey, Hummus. How are you doing?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That's really
What's
convenient.
the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name back there?
Right.
Mid, you don't even know her name? There's no way her name is literally what's her name.
Oh, Sid,
Helena.
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid.
I
said
don't
we
need
might
the
be able to
details
use
of how
parts
I will
a
be ripped
fallen
in
ruin.
half.
Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass,
Thank you for the
near
welcome back.
Lostwing.
Hi, Hyperviolet. How are
The
you
thing
doing?
is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I love danger.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam too. Okay, so we're gonna make for Robert's Pass. You're doing good, Hummus. You forgot I was playing this tonight? Oh, but I'm still behind you. That's good. Yeah, I did every hunt that I have access to and every side quest that I have access to. So that definitely helps slow me down.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Also, I was telling Angry Tweez in a text message that I love him. Okay. Now we can continue on.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
I mean, it could be a cowboy name. You never know. I'm a cowboy! Wait, where was the... I think I have to climb up the stairs over here, right? You know, we are still playing through Red Dead Redemption. I still can't decide. So I put Red Dead on the schedule for tomorrow, but I can't decide if I want to play that or Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, no joke. Oh, you were gonna play more tonight to get it even further ahead of me for tomorrow? Oh, well, conveniently, I actually am streaming something different tomorrow, so you do have time. Yeah, I'm gonna play either more Red Dead or more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I'm trying to decide which one. People seemed really excited that I was playing Tears of the Kingdom yesterday, and I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense now because most people have probably finished Tears of the Kingdom, unlike me.
It's over.
I don't know if I could say that I'm out cowboying people in Red Dead. I'm okay at cowboying at best. Sup, Helena?
Oh, there you are,
Jumping
Sid.
is how I greet people.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'll take care of it. You have Story of Seasons and Wonderful Life in the coming Genshin update to play? Ooh, that does sound really chill, Harley. There's a treasure
Anybody
chest
home?
here. Yoo-hoo! Avon calling!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Garuda!
Nice try.
Titan!
You're gay? What? Hit me. Doomsway, thank you for gifting a sub to Tiger Mama.
things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble
yeah,
now.
that was nothing.
Indeed.
You're gay?
Don't let us
What?
keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
I don't know why that keeps startling
I'll
me
let
every
Mid know you're on
time.
your way.
Dillswig, thank you for gifting a sub to Harley. It's the I am the warrior doo-ba-doo-ba-da-doo-doo. Oh, thanks, Baka. Riding all those hunts certainly helps. You're gay? What? That time I was looking, actually. That time I was looking. Dillswig, thank you for gifting us sub to Baka. Alright, time to report back to Mid. I hear people popping fireworks. Quit it. It's not July 4th.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Mid doesn't need to tidy up the workshop. She knows exactly where everything is all the time. Also, those are really colorful and I like them.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Yeah, you definitely thought of that. Totally.
Right away.
You know, Ollie doesn't mind 4th of July too much, Hummus, but Luna does not like it. Like, she can put up with distant firework sounds, but if they get too close, she gets real upset. Well, it's cloudy where you're at, but fireworks started a few hours ago. Yeah, like, I can understand, like, fireworks in Canada for Canada Day, for sure. It's just, I know people around here especially end up starting really early. Sometimes we hear fireworks in
Harpocrates,
June.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
He's like, oh, it's for Mid? Then never mind. Heck off!
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a
problem.
solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But
Okay.
Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So
Oh,
if we
that
could
sounds
recreate
cool
it,
as frick.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Asking for help. Clive's such a good protagonist.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I'm sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
What? Wait, you're gonna let me bring Taria with me? Oh no! Oh no! The interest of wanting to bring Taria because we don't get to hang out with her versus kind of wanting to see if we can have a moment alone with Jill. This is fucked up. I'm making a save. This is bullshit. I'm gonna go with Jill because I'm really curious if we get a scene where we get to like catch up with her or have like a heart-to-heart or something.
Shielding that guards against even
Because
the
of the
most
fact that we had
ferocious
something like
flames.
that with Gav.
We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Hi,
Who
Coo.
will accompany you on your little excursion?
Yeah, this I guess is a Bethesda game now. I'm gonna pick Jill because I
Very
want to see
well.
if there's gonna be like a cutscene
So
that I
then,
get with her.
what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Okay, we will. Oh, you're only a little bit further than this?
No.
A couple of
Where's
y'all went with Jill. Did anybody hear... Rio, you picked Taria? Did anybody else pick Taria? I was very tempted to.
Welcome.
Come back again.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another carriage.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can have a tap.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Yeah, you should
I've only just
definitely play
started.
Final Fantasy XVI
I'm sure everything
too.
we
It's
need is
fucking
somewhere amongst
awesome.
all these stalls, though. Why don't we split
Really
up and
good.
see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Shopping trip!
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah,
One
yes.
garlic, please.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Wait. Lost Wing? This is Northreach.
All anyone ever wants anyway.
Garlic. You're a little further than me too, but you needed a break because next year you're gonna be trophy grinding for a bit. Oh, are you trying to 100% it, Landis?
Buy, sell, or be gone. And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I bought the stuff.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yay! Let's see. You want to 100% it? I'm really glad that you're enjoying it that much.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Yes,
I would.
please.
Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Ugh, please stop making me want bread, damn it.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
My heart.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Well, don't mind me just sitting in my corner of will sit here rotting of old age if I have to, waiting for Jill and Clive to kiss. Ice or easy bake? Oh, you're just gonna go for the platinum? I mean, that's usually what I feel like people mean when they say 100% these days. At least that's what I usually perceive it as now. Hi, Proto. How are you doing? Welcome. Hey, XVS. Oh, you took Taria instead of Jill? I thought about it. I actually made another save, so if I wanted to go back and take Taria, I could.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I wanted to see whether or not we got like a sweet, heartfelt scene with Jill, and we did. I mean, they didn't kiss yet, but it was worth it.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Yay!
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
But I want to hang out with Jill more. I want to hang out with Jill more.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
I'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
I'll be fine.
Thank you, Harpocrates.
I'll be fine. Oh, I took a break earlier in Sandman. I took when it, like...
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Or a little earlier? I'll probably take a second break, like, later on this evening. I took an early one because I really, really needed some tea. Hey, Okari, how are you doing today?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I don't even know if I actually have a platinum trophy on PlayStation. I very rarely 100% games. Because usually for me, I start off where I'm all like excited to do all of the things. And then there's usually a certain point in the story that I'm like, nah, dog, I'm on a mission, and that mission is to finish the story of the game. And then when I do finish the story of the game, my brain is like, okay, we're done. Next video game. I don't know what I would have platinum of. I think I have a couple games on Steam that I've 100%ed, but they weren't particularly difficult.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection
you
you
can add
need.
me if you want, Rio.
He's
Although I need to go
supervising the
look at.
construction and testing of the shielding
I need
as
to
we
go
speak.
look what my account name is because I don't know anymore.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank
I'll have
me.
to look.
I'm
Because
just
yeah, I had
the
to make a
errand
new
boy.
one when my old one like
Right then,
stopped
let's
functioning.
start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
I mean, it kind of depends on the game, Hummus. I definitely agree with you for some games. Like some games can have like 1 or 2 trophies that are just really weird
You know, when
and
I got into the
obscure,
smithing game,
but then other ones aren't too bad.
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dah.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
I have
Nid, you get all the parts lined
100%ed
up on
free
the deck.
games on Steam.
I'll take care of the rest.
I don't even know which ones. Who? What
Oh, and
games?
bring me the biggest
does
hammer
it
you
say
can
I've
find.
100%ed?
This is going to require some precision walloping.
Yeah, precision walloping. That was my band's name in high school. Oh yeah, that's right. I 100%ed Subnautica. I'm angry that I have a 100% on Soma. I hate that game. To the Moon makes sense. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's really much else to do other than the main story for that one.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, good. That's good. I did
Good
not
luck to
want
them,
to
I
play
say.
fetch any
Right,
longer.
I'm off to get Sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Hi, Venom. Yeah, I did not like Somos. I'm sorry. I got very irate about the ending of Soma specifically. Because without going into spoilers for it, I got really mad about the fact that the main character was just a complete fucking blockhead.
Mid told me she was
and
building
just
a
would
ship.
not listen. So it made me feel like I lost my own agency as the player. Yeah, but I feel like they went too far with it because, like, the thing is, instead of empathizing with the character I was playing, I just got really angry and it just completely fucking severed my connection to the game. I was like, I literally cannot relate to how stupid this man is being right now. It just frustrated me. You know, like I always say though, like, not everybody has to like every game, and hey, if you enjoyed Soma, good. I am glad that somebody had a good time with it. I liked the mechanics mostly. It was, yeah, it was really, honestly, it was like the last third of the game that I was just like, alright, I'm done. Oh, I already took a break, Insane Man. Thank you, though. I don't know if you just didn't hear me last time. I took a break at like 8:30.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Gib ship!
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah, you gonna come with us?
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, man.
Is that the
I wonder who
Mid's
Mid's mom is. I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it were Benedicta, but I
Mid
feel
told me
like
she was building a
Sid and her probably didn't meet early enough for Mid to be her kid. So I don't know. I don't know if she's like a character that we'll ever really learn much about. I don't know. Wait. Oh, no, I don't think we ever met Mid before she showed up here, Rio. We delivered a letter to Sid from Mid. She was like away at college, basically. I think she was just mentioned during that either, I don't remember if it was a main mission or a side mission where you get a letter back for Sid. I think it's a side mission.
That's it then. I'm buggered.
Yeah, I don't know how old Mid is. I mean, I feel like she's probably like 18 or 19. And if Sid was like 40 max, or you know, if he would have been like 40 now. I don't know, I feel like Benedicta seemed like she was a bit younger than Sid, so I don't... Although it would kind of make sense with the blonde hair, I don't know that I necessarily think that. Is she mid-20s? Yeah, I was thinking like maybe like 19 or 20 or something. Hi Hope, how are you doing? Yeah, but you know, assuming she's like 22 or 23 now, if it's like, well, I don't know. I think she might have gone to college early though, Venom, because she was really gifted and she said that she wasn't done with school. It didn't sound like. It sounded like basically there was too much going on that was like distracting and she was like, fuck this, I'm gonna go do stuff. So I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like the timeline doesn't add up for me, and I feel like it was probably somebody that Sid met before he met Benedicta. Also, yeah, I imagine, like, Sid didn't even mention that he had a daughter to us. The only way we found out was through a side mission, where we happened to be told that, like, the courier was like, oh god, like, I really need to get that letter back because it's, like, the only thing that actually makes Sid smile. It's letters from his daughter, you know?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all, which is why I've been looking for something.
Weird science.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling proper. So what exactly
Weird
do you need
science.
for this?
Nothing but bomb ash will do. Gave me a sample, she'd you pour them
Okay, get you
I take
some
it.
bomb ash.
I
Yeah.
got myself, but
all right.
Thank you.
Ooh, and there's one on the hot board. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Hi, Anthony. I'm good. How are you doing? Let's see. Ooh, there's a side quest from our reading table. Poggies. Oh, I don't know, Rio. I don't particularly remember that, but you could be right. Mostly, I'm just still, like, not over how ecstatic I am about the fact that Clive is actually a protagonist in his 30s. B rank. Oh, okay. Easy sauce. Bomb King. E rank. Croc. And Brack. Okay. Wrong turned into a nearby wood. The ruins of a fallen airship. Fallen airship near Imperial Chase. Okay. Really hard to write like this. Yeah! Yeah, you know, it's funny, the other day, Angry Trees was asking me why, like, some of the reasons why I've been enjoying Final Fantasy XVI so much. And I told him that's, like, one of many things, is the fact that, literally, you know, protagonists are actual fucking adults. Just feels nice. The Croc. Where is that? Ah. Okay, Dragon's Eyrie is probably the closest.
Ready, go?
Faster!
It's like this game and Yakuza Like a Dragon are the only games that I've played so far where it's an RPG with a protagonist that's actually a grown-ass adult in their 30s at least. It just feels nice. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. I still obviously am capable of and do enjoy RPGs. The standard classic of like, I'm 17 and I'm the protagonist. It just feels really nice to have some RPGs where, you know, it's not all teenagers or young adults, or where someone who's 33 is seen to be fucking ancient and already with one foot in the grave.
That'll do, girl.
It's actually not quite the right way. Yeah, exactly. Like how in Final Fantasy VII is like, dude, Sid is like 31 and he's treated like he's 60. Yeah, I miss, that is another one I really miss, is Final Fantasy VI having such a nice wide variety of character ages. Like Strago being like a literal grandpa, Cyan's like probably late 30s, early 40s. Edgar and Sabin are probably in their mid to late 20s. Terra I always thought was probably like late, like 19 to 22.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow. We're all ready. Nice try.
Okay, so I need to save ignition. Taunt in the main game, at least. I have no idea if it gets used elsewhere. Oh, I thought Palom and Porum were like 6. Hi, Shelly. How are you doing?
Your reign is over.
I will say, for what it's worth, I, as an adult, still really enjoy Final Fantasy VIII.
This looks like the stuff.
Even though you are definitely playing
Let's see
mostly
if there's any
teenagers,
more.
because honestly, it just makes me feel like it's literally me reliving my high school days of being a fucking emo kid. And as an adult, honestly, I feel like I understand Squall way better than I did as a kid. I'm like, fuck, dude. This was me. You know, minus the time travel and shit, but... Yeah, I imagine there's probably a wide variety, huh, Kari? I haven't used any of the assist stuff so far, but...
Mid told me she
I
was
got no
building a
qualms
ship.
with anybody who does. They're there for a reason. And I imagine everybody's playstyle is a bit different. Yeah, you can basically do Metal Gear Rising punches. You absolutely can. Combat roll! Combat roll!
Alright, how's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. And you're right then.
Yay! Is this another potion upgrade?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No
I know
need.
not everybody is as good at the dodging. Honestly,
enough.
the only reason why I'm even
silly.
decent at it is literally fucking Bloodborne.
Let me take a look at that bag of yours. The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I can
Literally
work some magic
Bloodborne.
on that.
Because
What
I
kind of
refused to
magic?
play that game properly, quote unquote, and instead
We happen to
of
have isolated
parrying,
a
I
substance
just dodged
in our test
everything.
run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life in. I reckon if we...
Well,
that's the spirit.
Ooh, is this? Oh my god, is this literally carry more potions? That's what it sounded like.
Well, what do you reckon?
it certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Why'd you have to say it like that, man? Boo! Weird. Science. Yay, more potions though! Woo! Oh, yeah, Landis. It's completely fair. Like, literally, any item that is available to you in the game is fair game to use. Oh, hi, Evany. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived Bloodborne without dodge because I just, you know, I really loved the two-handed axe. And you can't parry without the gun. So I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need no stinking parry. I've said this a few times on stream, but literally some ranzo came in and started making fun of me for not parrying, saying that I was playing the game wrong. And we proceeded to have our fun with him until it just got annoying and we banned him. But then I laughed extra hard when several days of the playthrough later, I beat the Orphan of Kos in 7 tries by out-aggressioning him. But sure, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Oh, that was from earlier. Off the record. Oh, dude! There's so many side quests here. Nice. Your friends think you're weird in Bloodborne because you did Sword and Arcane but with Shield? I didn't really use Arcane much in Bloodborne, but it looked cool. It's your favorite weapon in Souls is terribly impractical. Honestly, Alkari, I support you. I support that.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah, I guess I just don't understand the response to seeing somebody play a game differently than you, being like anger. When I see somebody play a game in a way that I didn't, I'm like, well, that's fucking cool that you can do it that way too. Why would that not be cool to me, you know? Like, that's just dope. Something ain't right with that hound of yours, okay?
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, but like, it's not even a... But it's like not even a humble brag or like a good one. It would be like a really poor humble brag hummus because it's like, well, what are you bragging about? Because you're not actually doing anything better than the person. You know? It's like... Look, my outrage! Ooh, I got an achievement! Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Oh, no! Sounds like
Hopefully
it's time to help him again. Blacksmith Blues 2.
He cracked the crystal too.
Me either, XBS. Why would I gatekeep someone? The more people that get to enjoy something, the better. That means they'll make more of it. It's just like, yeah, I don't. That's very silly.
It's no joke.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long.
I'm
I just
helping
wanted
you
to
anyway.
ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after
It's
learning
not
the trick
August,
of that
Clive,
cuirass.
it's July.
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
One?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
I don't know,
thank you.
maybe
Let's see
a
what
katana, or maybe just like, you know, the frickin' Masamune or something dope.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I
Wow,
didn't say I were
thanks.
wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
What's wrong,
Is that
buddy?
it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, now I can talk to Karen about the other
You're
thing.
looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now?
No.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I don't know what that means, Karen. Eccentric could mean a lot of things. That could mean a lot. What do I make of that?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
What, is he
Something's
gonna,
not
like,
right with
stab me if I walk up to him?
Isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says
Not
he's hardly
sure,
been touching
Ebony.
his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
We're gonna find out. He's not eating the treats
rather
that
think
Karen's
she might
giving
be
him,
right,
even though he used to
though
before.
not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no
That's
longer
not
sufficient.
good enough!
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon fire. As to where one might find a
So-
suitable substitute,
I don't recall ever seeing any.
and little
You
wonder.
want me to
The oldest and
get,
last
like,
elder
a
antelope
huge
sighting I
antelope?
recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so,
Good
Okay.
hunting.
Okay, I will go hunt. But I want to finish picking up the rest of the quests here. Yeah, Good Boy is Fenrir dominant now. Or I guess kind of always has been, but... What a sweetheart. I love our Torval.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was
Aw,
building
thanks
a
for
ship.
joining us, Baka. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good weekend, too.
Clive,
That's why I'm here.
shh, Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Oh,
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, there he is.
What a surprise.
What a surprise.
let me
You
get this
totally didn't
straight.
hear us talking about the fact
You
that we're
forget to
having...
pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan? Well, who needs paying?
This poor
just
kid.
Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
And
But only
Karen.
500 talents.
Oh my god.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
Bruh!
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort
What happened to that money that my
of
uncle gave
oversight.
us?
Those
Didn't
ledgers were
my uncle give us like 20 million
It
gil?
was my decision to entrust
What'd
them
you
to
do with it all?
This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always
Have a
ask
good
my
night,
uncle.
Rio. Thank you for hanging
No,
out.
we don't. And no,
Yeah.
you
Talent's apparently a million gil.
won't. We've lightened Lord
Today I learned.
Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand
Okay,
on our
well, at
own
least
if we're
Otto
gonna
even
make this
mentioned
work.
that we had money
All
from
right.
our uncle, and
But that
it's...
doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says.
Rocks!
Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because
Ah,
you'd
Star
rather
rubies.
Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
no.
I don't.
No, it's been nice knowing you. I'll see you when I'm dead, too. Oh. Why is Jam and June still going off? It's not June anymore. It's not June. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. We have officially picked up a bunch of quests, so we got a bunch of places to go now.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm
I
yourself.
thought I had to sneeze again, but
don't know
it did
for
not
sure.
happen.
It could have just been a tremor.
Jim and June lie.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Ah, by eccentric she meant fucking drama queen.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Yeah, sorry, my lord happens to be a giant walking baby. So
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I have not scheduled out when those will be happening yet,
A single-edged sword.
But
it was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Essentially, my plan is to finish Final Fantasy XVI and then do basically all of the incentives. I'm really addicted to FF16 right now.
I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in...
And that's where
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Yeah, thanks for talking to the giant walking baby for us, so I don't have to. That is a convenient name to name a place that has a bunch of bandits. Oh, you figured I'd finish 16 first, but you really want to make sure you don't miss the KSP stream? Oh, definitely! I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, Okari, but I do post my schedule on Discord as well as I tweet it out. I usually make those on Tuesdays on my off day. And there's a little section that I have that's like upcoming events. So basically when I figure out what day those events are gonna be, then I will put them on there. That way people know in advance so they don't miss it. Also, I'm still sitting here really craving bread from all of the bread in this game. I want bread so bad. Need bread. What? Oh, sorry, Chocobo friend. I can't see shit in this desert. Ooh, faxed bread sounds good. I just want like a big thing of naan or a big loaf of sourdough. I'd even take like some donuts, man.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Bye-bye! Oh, I've never had, I don't know if is it chala or chala? I've never had that, but it sounds, oh man, I just love everything
This must be
that is
Ignat's
bread.
luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I just want bread! Woo-hoo-hoo! Bread! Bread! Oh, chala like challah? Ah.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh,
Formidable
we're actually
name
not giving him
indeed.
our real name.
Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
I like
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern.
Oh, Karen drove me
Yeah.
hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made
Wow,
in the
I'm sure he
Outer
really
Isles,
appreciates
far
that.
beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Yeah, sounds like
How
a
do they
weird
hone such an
katana.
edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
So your
A
secret is
mineral
whetstones.
quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
No, okay. It's a
And
special whetstone.
Miss Wyvern, it occurs
then
to me
what
that my little
is it?
lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
Just give me
Take
the damn
this,
sword.
Together with my regards. The very
Or-
stone of which I
Yeah,
spoke,
or that.
far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion,
Thanks for the
my
rocks.
lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
I buy
Farewell,
that,
Wyvern, may our
actually.
paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Yeah, I guess it's a really good thing that we didn't give that guy our name now.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your
Yeah,
assistance.
wait till he finds out his nemesis is my uncle.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
That's beautiful.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Indeedly doodlers. Oh, before we do, we gotta do the other side quests. Do 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 do. Side quest. Do 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 do. Side quest. Do 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 do. Wow. Oh yeah, that weapon would be completely freaking pointless. When you just like fighting a duel to the death where you only hit each other once and
I wasn't expecting. It seems we and though I
Hello, I owe you money. Have this ruby.
A
Also,
star
I think a
ruby?
mosquito bit me earlier.
I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I
Yeah,
reckon
that's
what
actually
he
really
saw in
sweet.
Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Everybody's hitting on Clive! Like, is it even remotely possible for us to not have Clive get hit on by literally everyone in this game? Dude, all I'm hearing in the background is people popping fireworks.
Let's go.
Oh, well, of course excluding Joshua. That would be weird. That would be, really uncomfortable. No, I think Joshua just wants to prevent his brother from, you know, turning into a horrible...
No mistakes.
Monster-possessed vessel.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Titan!
Get him, Torgal!
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Look at the happy boy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Look at this good boy. Look at him, he's such a what a good pupper. Okay, let's deliver this one to Isabel, and then we'll go back. Also, I guess I could probably buy some more potions. Now that I have more room for them.
Welcome. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally...
Yeah, the little tippy tappies are so cute. Also, he might have swallowed it whole hummus. I'm not sure. I think I'll just choose not to worry about it, you know?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Yay! Love it.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Happy June 31st!
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
I didn't know that.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with...
Time to be sad some more. Yeah, I think Clive knows how to give a gift just because, like, the way he grew up, you know?
I noticed you and Torgal
His
had
dad
gone
was a
off
good
somewhere.
guy.
Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
We found him bigger bones.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I brought one for later. You mean 5?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Torgal is best boy.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manners of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
Yes.
A whetstone! Doodle-doo!
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece.
Uh-huh.
Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will
Sounds
be
good
delighted.
to me, man.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Quest complete! Oh my god, I was right! Excalibur design draft! Guess who was right? Guess who was right? Cause she's played too many Final Fantasy games. Guess who is right? Guess who is right? Cause she plays too many Final Fantasy games.
Thankful.
Hey, doing that. Oh, hell yeah. I literally already have everything I need for this. Fuck yeah. Excalibur!
No scratches, right?
Well, I guess I didn't need to make a diamond sword after all.
Anything else?
Because I have the motherfucking Excalibur.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him with?
Yeah, might have been me.
told me she
Might
was
have
building a
been me,
ship.
Tiger Mama. Maybe. Possibly.
Good. So, Lady.
She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, okay. So I am gonna try to deliver it to her.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this.
The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows his path an outlaw, a humble servant.
All done?
Thanks for the free necklace. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it. Let's find out. Oh, increases healing potency of high potions by 25%. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I didn't even realize that that meant that the other one that I had was only regular potions. Yes, now I know. Yeah. Oh well. I like Karen. She has a tough exterior, but a jelly center.
Were you able?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see,
Cadbury
the
egg.
Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva
Now I
alone.
want Cadbury cream eggs.
And while the
cool.
powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as
I'm actually
having
quite
used.
hungry.
What are you suggesting?
Might need to get
That
a snack.
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider
what?
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has
I don't
seemed
know.
more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Of course, Doggo is friend. Torgal is best boy. He's our friend. Also, I did not read what that is. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Interesting. Hi, Kel. Oh, congrats on getting all the light roots. How are you doing today? You two, or a chocolate orange. Dark chocolate orange. Let's just go get candy, Coob. I'm down to go buy some candy.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Okay.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
We get a flashback?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
We get to hear his voice again?
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
Not your fault, Otto.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This.
What's that?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host, Sid.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I don't know, do you offer hugs for extreme sadness? Because that's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I'm sad that Sid never told Otto how he felt. But I mean, although Otto is right and is like, well, why would he? I would have just told him to piss off. But I'm glad that he left that note lying around somewhere. Wall of memories. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Man. Yeah, side quests are going hard today. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna save my game, and my stomach is literally growling. Like I'm surprised that my microphone doesn't pick it up. So I am going to grab some water and a little snickety snack to tide me over for the last hour and a half of stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more Final Fantasy XVI, and we're finally gonna get back to the main story. Hopefully without massively regretting it for our feelings. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi. I got a snack and also some water. And I feel better. Dude, I was just so hungry. I was like fading fast over here. So I had like a little rice cake snack and some Pringles. And I think that should probably tide me over for a bit. Thank you for the welcome backs. We got our fancy new sword. Got all our side quests done.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Let's talk to Otto and see about that ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Ah, so she ran. Good.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Okay.
Then I'm too late.
Well, shit.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Post-haste!
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt that Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like
Also,
when we
I'm
built
trying
this
to
place.
tell if Gav's
You're right.
necklace is a Moogle or a Chocobo.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jill!
Jill!
Sid's legacy. Oh, we are still going to the old hideaway. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Why?
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh my god, he's so excited.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Dragging Karen with Oh my
Jill,
goodness.
You're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No! No, you're not!
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Here we go. Eastern Dalmatia. Thorgo's such a good boy. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
You like Gav's rat tails means you can pull them.
This used to
It's
be a
his
trade
hair.
road for
I feel,
merchants
you know,
crossing the scars.
He can do what he wants
Till the
with
Republic
it.
laid a new road wide enough to let
Well,
wagons
I
pass.
can't say shit. I like
official
Yuna's rat
traffic
tail
moved
intent
there.
too.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Leg eater!
Onwards.
A side quest? Hello?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really?
Oh, aye.
There's trouble.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to.
Yeah, these guys
Well
are
met,
scammy.
friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of...
You,
Yeah, you're full of shit,
Well,
and
if
you
you
are
clearly-
the
yeah, look now.
bandits.
hoping to make a heavy. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee. If
all right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Uh-huh. Get cart. Like, get smart? Yeah, these boys are full of shit.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, I could tell their voices were super sus by, like, the first words they said. burnt out on all the dialogue right now, so I was like, you know, I think that's all I need to hear. They're clearly suspicious. Oh, I didn't forget hummus. I don't have it mastered, so I can't equip it currently because I'm not actually using Ramu.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that card?
Yes, sorry I skipped the voices on that. My brain is just like, hello, I have been side questing for the past 2 hours. I just want to do things.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Hi, Jake. How are you
we
doing?
found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Mm-hmm.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I am so sus, dude.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time? I hope there is a next time where I get to stab you both in the throat, honestly.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
We won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys aren't bringing it back to a merchant at all.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should
Oh,
hold
yeah, no worries, Elgin. Yeah, I heard their tone of voice from the first couple of lines. And I was like, oh, yeah, these guys are suspicious as fuck. But yeah, I feel like if I had just spammed through the whole thing, it probably would have been quite a bit more difficult. But I did hear a little bit of their tone of voice and all that, and I was like, this is gonna be a mistake. Let's do it. I love mistakes. I do love side questing, Jake, it's true. That's cool though, we're pretty much playing at the same pace. Oh, but you're moving to Colorado next week. Oh, that's exciting though. I hope your move goes well. Yeah, I'm a faster reader than the voice actors could read out. I mean, which makes sense. It takes longer to say something than it does to read something typically. But especially like for main story, I just kind of sit back and listen, and I don't really read the subtitles as much. I still have them on though, because for stream I feel like I like to leave them on. Wow, that's really pretty.
So this is Zemeckis.
The Final Sin?
Land of the
that
gods.
feels like a Final Fantasy X reference.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago. Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
What is it, Clive?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
No, dude! No, 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 no. You can't just say nothing in an RPG when someone asks you if something's wrong. That means something is horribly wrong. That means something terrible's gonna happen.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
You mean this literal child?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
I have so many questions.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Uh-huh.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You sound like a puppet.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Why is his toy soldier's eyes glowing again?
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Shut your mouth.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What the actual fuck is happening here? I waited too late. I'll have to go look at it later.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Man! I definitely feel like Clive's mom is working Ultima. I'm glad that Dion has the sense to not, like, literally just make himself out to be a traitor.
Infiltrating the
right off the
Dominion
bat.
won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and
Helgaroo!
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Oh, I don't think she is Ultima, but there's definitely something fucking weird going on with her, like, obsession with pure blood. Really weird. Very uncomfortable.
To me, flames!
Jake, mythos is literally what they keep calling Clive. But I don't know. I don't know, man. If that were the case where she were working for Ultima, then I feel like she would know about Clive being mythos and would, like, be really fucking furious. So, I'm really not sure.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Wandering nomad. Nah, honestly, I think it'll be way better revenge if she is this quote-unquote pure blood and still gets her fucking ass handed to her by people that aren't. We'll see. Yeah, that's what I like reconsidered it after I said it to Iker. I was like, wait, I don't know, man. Considering how much she hates Clive, that doesn't make sense. So I was like, never mind. No worries, Barry. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy D&D in the park tomorrow. That sounds super fun.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy. You can't even fill my cup.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Bread!
For a measly crust of bread?
Dude, this game needs to stop showing me bread!
I am more than welcome to look.
No, I don't have any bread!
The
I have
Empire's
no bread at
unlawful
home
and
and I
illegitimate
want bread
occupation of the
now.
crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Uh-oh.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find
Trade me
Good,
some
shall we?
bagels for a rice cake? You got it. I do have rice cakes. I will gladly trade you rice cakes for bagels.
He must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I might have to make like a late night convenience store run or something.
Peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Like, I have a mighty need for bread.
I'll take the large one.
Juicy pears.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
Pizza delivery goal.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the
What's
caravan
like,
without
nobody
it.
actually
We won't even be
delivers
able to
here,
get through the flipping
unfortunately.
checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Oh,
It was in my pocket a
no.
minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Somebody stole it from you!
You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh, they
It wouldn't
definitely
surprise
did.
me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where
Child!
would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
A red
No time like the
chocobo?
present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right.
A red chocobo?
We'll meet you there.
Why?
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Suddenly I'm full of
Any other
anxiety.
purses?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Hi, Mutter. Are you two feeling anxious because red chocobos were mentioned? I'd really like to stay away from chocobos that can cast meteor, please. Orders for hire. What's this building? This is the
Looking
one
to
that has
hire
the
a
red
coach?
chocobo on it. Nope.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh,
10 million?
we're not here for
Oh
that.
my god.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean, kinda. Not entirely.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Boots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it.
I mean, I know why they did
This
that.
is enough for 2 pizzas from 7 to 11. They cook it for you in the store and taste great.
Thomas, thank you for the $10 tip. That's super kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did you want to put that towards hot or cold for the egg, by the way? You can put that towards hot or cold for the egg if you'd like.
Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are,
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Yeah,
and
sure, why
we
not?
want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
So
They
I got
won't
those
let
in
you
for you.
in
Thank
if you're
you,
not with the
Mamas.
caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Don't try too hard, buddy. It's okay.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
We got the Crimson
The
Collar
proprietor
from
of the
Eloise.
furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture
Okay.
makers. Understood.
Woo! It is kind of like Chocobo Hot and Cold, except you're trying to figure out what the egg's gonna hatch into. That's true.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy
Jug of snake spit? That sounds awful.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll go talk to that person too. Doodly 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 down.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
I
Life will
hope
be
so
different
too,
there.
Nomad. I'm not so sure though.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I don't know why, but the sound of the battery
Alright
being
then.
low in my controller
Questioning
always
children.
freaking startles me.
How hard can that be?
Probably because I don't expect it.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Okay, I guess we'll go talk to the children. I don't know, it could have been his VA, I'm not sure.
Do you have a moment?
What do you
I
want?
too am tired and thus unsure.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I
caravan
feel
stops
like
next
that
to the
kid is lying.
Finest earthenware from the Free City!
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Goodness. You sound like you're talking to some really shitty adults, honestly.
Come taste my peaches.
Oh, for some reason, it didn't click that that was part of the stream and you thought your controller's battery was low. Nope, just me.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from
Okay. Looking for
I'll
the
take
other
them down.
child. Ah, all the way down here.
Jug of snake spit for the rut.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
You thought it was your roommate's phone?
I don't have any money. It's all right.
Nope.
We're not going to hurt you.
Gotcha.
We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find...
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Come on,
Okay.
come on!
Time to find a kid and see if he is a thief. Doobity-bobbity-bobbity-wow.
Peaches and pears. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
Cheese it!
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
All right, time for another chase sequence.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
How come in this game and in Red Dead Redemption, I'm always chasing somebody down?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, he's literally right here.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right,
Yeah, why'd
Hunter.
you come all the way
I'm
here?
not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway.
Well, that sucks.
If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to look for these cast stone dudes, or they'll find us.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Okay, this is adorable.
We're on the same
This is
side.
like Clive if he were 10 years
hell we
younger.
are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh, you're Eloise's brother? You cute.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him
I'm
do.
not mad at the kid.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Oh, that's fine, Nomad.
My sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Strahd tried to kill me several times, and I still thought he was hot too. They're not mutually exclusive.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Crush
You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were
Point
they
us
going?
in the right direction.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Hi, Ollie.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Yeah, I'm not into Xenos, personally.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I did enjoy punching him as a Lalafell, though. That was really funny.
That's that, then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Hi, Ollie. Hi. Rude! I was trying to give you scratches, silly. Booyah!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Mm-hmm. I think she does think it's bedtime. We woke up a bit earlier today, so hey! Excuse you! No, thank you. Step up. No, if you're gonna be rude, you don't get to sit on my shoulder and get scratches. No, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, that hurt. That was rude.
We got company! That's the lot.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yeah, she probably does think that it's bedtime because we woke up a little bit earlier than normal. Probably at least a couple hours earlier than she normally gets up.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
That's excessively,
Scum. The
garbage
leaders of the
these
cast
people.
stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Stabby, stabby!
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, shit. Bye-bye! Doobity-doobity-wow! I have so many stabbies to show them.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them.
I mean,
No doubt
technically,
Goose's is somewhere
crime
among them.
does pay if you
Now
don't
I
get
just
caught.
need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
It's the
Can we
risk
leave things
versus
here in your hands,
reward.
Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Let's go talk to Eloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
was very helpful.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
I also
Speaking
hope
of
so. Have a good night, Tiger Mama. Thanks for joining us. You rest
You
well.
are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Yay!
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Sure, thank you.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so
Yeah,
shocked.
that's me.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Is it bread? Crimson Compass. That's not
What is
bread!
it? El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh. Now we have a seal that's the collar and the
I
compass.
shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
Yeah.
try the caravan.
I totally have 9 million gil lying around. Definitely.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, there are more side quests though.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? Might you be convinced to...
How exactly?
Well, being something and
You want
I
to
require
investigate
a
the
rugged...
ruins.
Should you accept?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, sure. I'll investigate the ruins.
but
Why
where
the
are we
hell?
go- Along the old cemetery. Quickly!
Oh.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was leaving right this second. Well, that lady said that we could have
better
a
make sure he doesn't
chocobo
get himself
caravan for 9 million gil. You know, just a casual 9 million, no problem.
I see.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I was griping about my lot now.
I will help you.
Any idea?
Joseph.
Aw, don't worry, Hummus. supposed to be playing more on Monday.
I
I
must
said
leave for the
Sunday, but
Dominion.
then I realized that tomorrow is Sunday.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up.
How much is it with no discount? 10 million?
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job.
What exactly?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good
So I've heard.
Oh. A gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Okay, so
Sounds- so
basically you
won't
want me
need
to
this
tell
old
some
rich
rich
to port
people
free
that
up
you
top, I'll
have
be right.
wine. Okay. You're assuming we have an estate in Rosaria still. We certainly do not. That place has been completely wrecked. Okay, so there's a fuck ton of side quests. I also did want to check. Back in the hideaway. There might be new hunts.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive?
850
All done?
to see the next ones. Okay. Aw, okay, no hunts yet. I figured it was worth checking. Man, I am fading fast, y'all. I think the waking up early, whew, that did not do me any favors today.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it.
There was a guy sneaking around.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road.
Okay, I'll bugger off. Bye. Yeah, I've never had 7-Eleven pizza. That sounds awesome.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if no one's good for you.
I don't know what's good for me, actually, so... Joke's on you! Doodly-doo! You didn't know it existed until you saw it on the menu at Uber Eats, but you're
Happily
pretty sure
not,
all you have to do
good
is
sir.
go in and ask the cashier
Thanks
to
to
cook
your
a pizza for
timely
you.
intervention.
Yeah, that's awesome.
More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon them.
Yeah,
Colossal
I know. I've
airships, we
seen
call them.
a lot of these.
With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar
Wait, these
about
all
this
used to be
particular
airships?
specimen?
Is that what you're saying? Because that
Although
is news
we
to me.
ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible. Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Oh my god, yeah, they literally are just 90-degree tilted
A
fucking
tantalizing
airships.
mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which
Huh.
Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Interesting.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Nope,
Well,
just
we
looking
haven't.
for a
Yes, we
guy.
have. We saw him climbing up the rocks, and those ones.
Hey, Beef.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Shush now.
I'd listen to...
Yeah, listen to your mom. Don't go fighting goblins. That's my job.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Maybe. You never know. Oh, there are goblins up here.
I think we found our thieves.
Oh my god, look at this! Look at
They
this
don't
goblin
have to see
prince! That's fantastic. I love it. That is the best thing I have seen in a while. Enemy bested! For a whole 30 XP.
Let's get this over with.
Come on, buddy,
Stop.
get back what you stole. What?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Yeah.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that
I
the
love his
rumors
little
of goblins
hair.
in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
They were
The
just
others, they
hungry.
Huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Okay, that's
And
kind of
once
cute.
they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
That's
I
really
appreciate it.
sweet.
Thank you.
Sorry I beat you up. Okay, and then back down and around. Where I assume I'm probably gonna have to fight something else protecting this guy, running around in dangerous areas. Hey Toffee, I'm good. How are you doing? Yep. Now he's being attacked by goblins.
All right then. Who's first?
Hi, Ollie. Are you going to be nice to me this time?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not win such majesty.
Mm-hmm.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods? Alas,
yeah.
The full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
You know, I feel like if you
But
see
we
it
must not
discovered, it's
dwell
probably
upon
gonna
such
go
things.
really
There is more
badly.
yet to see.
Oh my goodness. This guy is just the worst. Ollie. Oh, okay. Let's back up this way. In fact, this is gonna take a bit, so I'm gonna ride my chocobo. Oh, I see. That's cool. You can come all the way up here. Oh, hello?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Too slow.
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't trust you to sit there with your sister laying back there. Have a good night, Landis. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Goodness, Ollie. Goodness.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, though Moss the
Cool,
Chronicler
yep.
concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas.
Not if you keep running head first.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
I don't know that I would
Glad to
say I'm a
help,
willing audience to
Didn't you
this
say you
guy.
came here to
Hey,
investigate
Madeline.
something?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see,
Oh, you
and
just
so
wanted
I
someone to listen
That's
to
what
you.
this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Couldn't you have told me all this stuff, like, in town? You could have just told me all this stuff in town, and it would have been far less dangerous.
And so, here.
It was not delightful for me, but I'm glad you had a good time, sir. Quest complete! I have enough renown point thingies to look and see what we get next for them. I actually don't even know where the closest 7-Eleven to me is, to be honest. I don't even know, I'd have to Google it.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
You just felt like getting into the... Oh, the fight increased? You've been playing a bit of Dead or Alive and Phantom Breaker?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay. So... a bunch of ability points. Ooh, music. Talisman of Priming. Alright, that sounds good.
All done?
That sounds likely to be good. Okay. For now, though, it's almost midnight. I am really hungry. I am super freaking hungry. And, tired. And I feel like we have made a decent amount of progress today. We sure as heck did a bunch of side questing. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate